Ah, all you do is look at Rico Evolution. Starting at the moment. He is not way. Which is not big as well as Fox, but it's a very big focus started after the ad. Wait for that. Will finally be start opening. So then we'll get to Phasmo or anything else we have time for today. Yeah, there you go. We can have a bigger close up. Alright, so this is being finicky. Oh, it's on the previous one. Not on this one. Alright, so there we go. So you can see, again, the size of this box. Bringing out my former Poodle Cam. Thinking of maybe putting it there, but it's kind of hard, again, you don't have space to put things. It's definitely not going to go on here. I was thinking maybe putting it there will also be ideal, but I don't want it next to that. So it kind of limits where I can put all these things. With my little camera, tripod I can adjust stuff with. Since I don't have a monitor, this camera is going to have to show up as a replacement until I do. That's going to change too. The cat tower is going to probably be mostly this box now. I'm going to have to get rid of most of those boxes. Got a knife, and we can start opening this. There's also unraveling from the bottom as they broke the pouch. Think of it like giant shrink wrap. It's not going to be reusable anyways. And just saran wrapped all the way around. So much of external protection. The box has its own plastic wrap. Packaging labels and stuff like that. Packaging labels. So, the box they sent it in, this is the actual box for it. Sticking out a little bit here, but this is just the packaging we put on it for the pallet. First set of packaging. And this light packaging is kind of protected. It's basically a tarp. Like I said, there's a little damage here at the box itself. Things to open it and secure it from out here. Two little handles to help hold the box. Yeah, it's not going to hold that weight well at all. From the reviews I saw too from this specifically that pallet number block, quantity 1. Service tag, so the personal information of it. Thus I should not share. Shipping label, the order label, and all that stuff. And of course, it has 2 people or more supposed to carry it. Package list, this. Hopefully, there won't be any issues that I would have to ship this back, but it could be. Anyway. There's the Dell packing slip. So more or less the stuff I already showed before. Alien Area 51, AAT 2250. So 1500 platinum rated power supply, liquid cooled. 360 millimeter. So liquid cooled tempered glass door. Intel Core Ultra 9 285K processor, 24 core, 76 megabyte total cache. 3.7 gigahertz to 5.7. Label, let's see, there we go. the 64 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5, 2 greens, 6400 MTs, Intel Core Ultra 9 processor label, 2 terabyte NVMe, PCIe Gen 5 SSD, GeForce RTX 5070, 12 gigabytes, GDDR7, and other basic stuff. Alright, so now I'll try to open this box. Tape or cheap tape? Decent tape. The thing about this camera is that it's very flexible, but it's also not very sturdy for that reason. There we go. Need to cut my nails. Alright. The box it comes with is the actual box. Basically, these boxes definitely packaged well. First things first, let's make room. Standard keyboard and mouse, and a heavy-weighted power cable. An antenna cable. Oh, no, this is the wireless. This is the wireless device. If I understand it right, that's the wireless capable device. So I can do Bluetooth and other stuff with it. Expand this box. Keep going. Proper weighted bandit box. Copy text. I kind of created a couple years ago, but they probably lost it. Restrict, so people can't see their stuff. But Paste the comment that they freaking put. Port. Scam, spam, bots and tampering. Scam. Paste the comment again. And bam. With this proper reporting method, they'll basically be gone within 2 minutes. Their account suspended and everything else. Passing literally from 1 minute to the next, account has been dealt with and everything else. Alright, so hard part now is going to be pulling this thing out. So it is a pretty chunky thing. Yeah, it's packaging protection right here too. Alright. It goes pretty far too, yeah. It does go all the way to the bottom of the box. This should be the top too. Alright, there's a grab handle here. And there's a grab handle on the front here. Right, some too. usually the case. Pull the case together, but normally they'll be in the boxes have been like that, a box inside a box. The other black piece. Now compared to that, the tower's dimensions are still pretty big. There's some more stuff to take out, but let's see the dimensions. "24 inches. It's just about 9. By 23 inches. So it's about almost a cube-like shape for two sides, for the sides. Alright, now to make some noise. Hopefully he or she be playing with the box already. In the living room. Just for the moment. 851, the area, Alien 151 symbols. Area 2. That's a big box. Almost as big as the TV. Alright, so a couple more things we have to take out. So also to protect it in case they got thumped or something. And the protection from there. That's where the air comes in from there. We got the protection stuff over here. We'll deal with that in a moment. A couple more things we have to peel off. So we have to peel off the security thing. Like I said, this is where the air will come out. It comes in from the front and the bottom, if I understand it right, and it flows out the top and the back. I'll just see right now without the light. The other thing I gotta take off is this block. This block is basically to protect the CPU. And to put also some resistance against the glass. Right? Because anyone that packages something fragile like a vase or a cup knows you got to put stuff on the inside to protect against, being crushed. It's the pressure difference. So if you have pressure from the outside but nothing in the inside to hold it in its form, then that's how things break if you don't protect it. So let's start. Oh yeah, this is also the power button. There's a couple of protection things here, so let's start with the big one. This is for the panel that's meant to be seen. Coming off a minimal effort too. Oh, there is one logo. Alright, there's one over here, looks like. Or the other side panel over here. Oops, that one tore. Thing with black and stuff, it also attracts dust and other things. Here's hope. You missed your chance to play with the box, Hope. It's much bigger than her. Next playing the sticky thing. Don't bite it though. Yeah, and how you do that, Bunny? Curious about the box. Here, this one made it around the corner. We got the second part of it. Like back in the pandemic, when Taco Bell started packaging their bags and would put those little plastic seals on it, Taco Bell logo. There was like a round one I give her to play with, and somehow after about 2 minutes it got stuck in her butt. Then she runs around in a circle trying to figure it out. She got the plastic stuck on her. Panicking. ran all the way to the living room window. So that's what happens also with Anne. That my brother opened the bag. I saw it once where he put her head in the handle of a plastic bag. Then she panicked, got stuck, and ran back and forth in the house twice, damaging and basically destroying most of the bag until she was in the window and didn't want it in the house. Now I gotta do it on this side too. Yep, lots of different things. Oh, and this is the top one. Oh, it actually went around the I-9 logo. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did go underneath like a dot. It weighs 75 pounds, Bunny. This one didn't break, so both sides are coming off together. Plastic wrap, like when you get your new phone, you're supposed to take it off because it blocks the signal. You can kind of see the fans there in the front and stuff underneath this protective front area. Alright, so let's see. Top one now. On a perfect seal, it had holes. Allow for the change of air and stuff. Alright, so yeah, that's for the wireless antenna. Some have for actual antenna, like on the laptop, but that one has for that. Oh, this is how you pop out the panels, I think. No. Yeah, this is to pop out the panels. Which we'll need to do that because we got to take out that one protection. So this is a good carry handle here. Put it vertically. This side a little better in the light. Has room for 4 connections for video. Now we should probably have to peel this side. Here. Oh, that one tore. right up in the bottom half. Fixing the beam. And that appears to be most of the plastic protection. One thing I could do, I could put it right here in front of where I'll use it, but then I got to reach over it, and that would not be really comfortable to use a keyboard. I could put it like right here. That'll be sitting in the heat. Like I said, it's hard to find a spot that'll be good for this. May have to end up putting it where the food is. So I can't really slide the table too much more this way, because then it blocks, the monitor will block the TV itself. The question becomes is, where do we put it? I like the ports are at the top. Problem is I have to make it go this way to avoid the heat. What the other issue? Depending how big is, where do we put it? Because this table is already pretty short. Table is short. Right. Well, last thing we have to do is then take off the, whatchamacallit, CPU protector. We'll see if I can find a spot that I can put it in. The other problem becomes the PlayStation, where I don't want that hot air from this to go to the PlayStation. I'm pretty sure this is going to still generate a little bit of heat. It does have a kind of a filter in the front too. Yep, there is an air vent at the bottom. Like I said, on the airflow mount, it grabs from the front and the bottom. Then it goes out the top and the back. That's the main question I've always been trying to mold too, is like, where do I put this thing? Well, if we trying to handle my thing, tempered glass. This is kind of the side that's meant to be displayed too. If I put it here, this will be facing to the left and being blocked by the table, or facing outward, which nobody will be able to see it, and it'll be backwards, which will be not convenient to use. So ideally, if I could push this table from, you found a buck. Because it will be an issue, doesn't matter where I put it. Honestly, I could put it right there too. I can move those boxes, but I could put it right there too. That'll be a spot. Problem is, then the cables will have to cross over here to get it here, and it'll be further away from the capture card. You don't know what to do you? Just smells the boxes from the outside. So that's the next step. Is we have to figure out where we're going to put it. It'll scratch you in the face. So the next thing is this USB-C cable that plugs into capture card. Should be long enough to reach on the other side over there. Like if I had room too, I can also just use a physical in PC capture card, which are also a little bit of price, but they will be practical. Nope, because I never had a PC. But I could get an actual capture card. It is possible. And this PC will more than definitely handle it. The problem is not so much the table, it's this goddamn monitor. The monitor takes up a bit of space. And its stand is very off. So it kind of limits where I could put it. I can't really push it up or down like other monitors, so most of those wires are going to be pointless. So all this time, let's go ahead and open up the case so we can do this. What do we need? The Phillips. One thing I read is over here you gotta open this screw, the Phillips, to unlock the release switch. Because it's a screw bunny, you gotta use a screwdriver. So then, now I can unlock the panel. And I believe this button right here is the release. Yep. Got the tempered glass. So I can take out the CPU protector. Required for shipping, remove before powering on. Actually, no, not CPU, but for the graphical card. And that screw right there. Right? We can even release this panel too. We'll take a look since we have it open. You can see the hard drive bays and other stuff. Move it out so it's easy. Alright. Wait a sec for Bunny to come back. What? Alright, welcome back, Bunny. As I was saying, since this panel comes off too, you can, on the non-visual side of how the system looks, where all the hardware is. Yep, all of this is hidden completely from view on the other side. Bays for hard drives. Power supply is at the bottom. That's the Alien Effects card, I believe. Let me take a picture. See what's over here. Now they have a lot of space, so they have more they can work with. The cables are all nicely managed too. Shown. Those are the fans in the front. This is all the NVIDIA graphics cards. And it's scalable, so you can make it fit with bigger cards. Another piece of the motherboard there. The liquid cooled CPU. And the fans are grabbing the cooler from the outside from the bottom. As it goes out the top and the back. There's even a way to access the filter that's in the front somewhere. On the other side of those things. So where is the service tag? Oh, I found it. Those are Thunderbolts, USB-C. Alright, so the thing is ready to get turned on. Problem again becomes, where do we put it? Which is the ideal spot, and I'm thinking it still is going to be right here next to the hallway. Oh, not next to the couch, but that's it next to the table, right here. Which would probably confuse the cats if they guys want to move the table. And it'll be right next to their food. I might have to clear out stuff from behind here, though, if I put that there. So, they just will put in a cook bag and other stuff that room for. Oh, since we're here, I'll go ahead and lock the case and put the button back to secure it. Oh, buddy, you have to plug it in. Doesn't run on battery. Also, it would be nice if it's here. I don't want to be getting too much heat from the PlayStation when it's on.
You kind of have to put it to the side.
I could put it here, but then, this is the side that's meant to be displayed, and it's kind of be blocked by all this. But doesn't matter too much. And the best spot would be probably like right here. I could still move the table and monitors, but it's still not affecting it too bad. But I'm thinking if it's moved like closer to that the ornament and putting it right there will probably be the best spot. So if it's here, then also is being here next to it is the heat going to come up this way. I could even try putting it here, maybe. Well, the wires are still
also. You kind of do that. fan outside. It's cool. What should
So this should be fairly quick, right? With the liquid cooling and everything else, it shouldn't generate much heat at all. It should also be fairly quiet.
the unit itself? I think at the room temperature around.
And it will start warming up on it. So
Yeah,
if I set
more-
it here, 19, it'd be kind of blocking off factors here, but it won't matter too much. It'll also be kind of closely here, but here we're pushing it this way.
I think about some kind of definitely. You're not doing this.
I have to reorganize. Like these boxes have to go. Let me put this one. That the box that came in this box. And I thought about putting it here, but the problem is the wires are going to come across the walkway.
Wires around there.
Yeah, because
I think
also
they'll be tripping or like, especially if there's any liquid to pass through by here.
yeah,
It's not. You don't want to put the thing here, but at least like there or like on the side. So
yeah, either right there or right here.
I don't want to make here for that reason. Yeah, just like a total.
And like I go remove a couple more inches before this starts to use. I think I have the last ones. The ones that clean them. So I'm curious about everything too. The other spot I could put it is like right here, right next to the couch. Kind of block off this walkway a bit, but not that there's much here people can do anyways. I just have to be careful with having food or anything nearby. But there is stuff here I can get rid of and throw out that no one's using. I can reorganize it again and again, but there's only so much I can organize that too specifically. If I put it there, at least the wires are all in one general area on this side. That would actually kind of be nice for that too. Just putting it right here, and with the camera, you'll see the nice flashing lights and stuff on this side. I just have to be careful with the drink holder here, not to have too close, but give it a little gap, and I can basically block it off here or kind of on the side of the table. And that kind of works nice.
Over
Yeah.
To right, then you want to open it.
Because one thing is,
that's not blocked off.
so this week I wanna clear this up too. There's like the old boxes that they haven't used in a while. They used to store some things and everything else. So that box and a couple other things to make a little bit of room. But the problem is, all I can really do is stack it. I can't hide this stuff to a certain degree, but not good. I can put the box here. There's going to be another big box blocking things.
That's fine. Awesome.
Because I'm going to leave just one, because the one that the PlayStation came in listening. This one and this one, and they'll be more or less about the same size. Move now. The first thing we need to have nowhere else to put the room doesn't have much room. If I don't want a box, then it'll be a box on it. Like even right there.
Kind of points over.
But I can just need to get rid of the two hospital boxes. Like, it's nice memories and all that I don't really need. And
policy.
something like that too, like then if you find stuff that doesn't fit you anymore or you don't ever use anymore. We can also make a little bit of room for me to do room. So like it's that's something that we can do gradually. You find a shirt, you put it in the bag and then go by
Not doing it, get rid of all the shirts. Being a ski, okay, and they will then have and that they move more things with the generic community. It's all
they shouldn't really have to for the most part, but if it's something you don't use or don't need for memory,
have more space in the closet to put it.
So like that's why I have the one bag though. So I have my uniforms and that.
The room was already pretty open. They came for them. All of them.
I'll probably be at that step. Let me start clearing a space so we can do it. Owner marking them on. So I can put it right here where this PlayStation box is on the for the new PlayStation PS5 Pro. Problem is, there's something else I'm gonna have to find space for. I do have to reorganize a lot of these things. All right, so let's start with that then. This I have to open. The adapters I can connect my phone to a screen and stuff like that. Blood donation stickers. This is the last one I got. Even the other OLED switch that I didn't open, it's still here waiting to be opened. I got the tempered glass and everything else that goes for it. Thing you might have to make it. That pile up there. All those. And again, there's no space to put these. That's basically all my PS4 games. PS5 games that have no space to put them, so they're kind of here and scattered all around. Alright. New World Order. Start organizing this. So this week I'll clean up this spot. They're probably on by now. This will look so nice with the journal. All right. More likely to probably use. So right now we'll go through the initial startup of it, and then tomorrow, if we get a chance, we'll start setting it up and maybe stream from it starting tomorrow. Most of my software has been backed up since all the stuff. There's very little information on this computer, so all I have to do is just basically connect it. But yeah, as I mentioned, got the important part. Of course, the other day comes some stickers. That's the dad or other stuff, and the Alienware tag. In 1996, we set out to build the most innovative and high-performance computers for ourselves and our fellow gamers. Since then, Alienware's products have won hundreds of awards around the world, often heralded as a definitive gaming PC experience. Our team has spent countless hours talking to customers, technology partners, and game developers to design, engineer, and reliably manufacture this amazing piece of technology we're about to welcome into your life. Your appreciation of premium performance and innovative design is equally what distinguishes the Alienware user from everyone else. You now belong to a select and proud community of a relentless pursuit of the finest technology the world has to offer. Your passion for excellence is what drives us and inspires us to continue delivering on our promise every day. Thank you for joining us. Alienware model AAT2250. This doesn't really tell me much, but I guess I can connect stuff. So USB to power to the monitor first. Oh no, actually not. It looks like a phone, but it's actually the tower. Then the video cable to the tower. Power to that. Accessories, breaches, all that. And power everything on. Alright. So, 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 so this we have to store. So we'll put this in. We'll put this in here. We need the keyboard and mouse because now that we're using our laptop, we will need a separate keyboard and mouse. So we'll put this in the big box. Now to make room here. This is where we're planning on putting it then. So that's going to probably go away at some point, that box and other things. one of the last things we got from One Blood. Like 8 Starbucks types cups with different designs and lids. They're also for hot and cold liquids. Alright. USB-C to A cable. I forgot why I even bought this. Cap. This goes with this. This is potentially important. There's so much dust in here. This is trash. First fan for whatever. We're gonna need this week too, as you can see. Ugh. This should be inside the box. Alright. Same DVD has to get cleaned. It's something for their trash. It has no info. Keep that for information. Could be important. Jalapenos, virtual menu. My long extra life placemat. We could actually use this for our keyboard and mouse. So we could have another. I have so many fucking mouse pads. I have two one in gaming. I have that one's in gaming anywhere. I have another anywhere. And this extra long mat is going to take up all that space right there. So I could finally make use of it, being an actual PC person now. This is trash. This is probably trash. Receipt. Vehicle service receipt. I have lots of dice bags too. Dice bag. This actually I'm going to trash. Alright, so I have to move these shoes a little, but all this right here is where this is going to go. This cable is for the PSVR 2. And I protect it over there, underneath those boxes there. Like it's a multiple boxes kind of go. It takes time to set up, and again, it gets tiring real quick too. Let's clean this up. Start making some room here. My outside shoes, I can find a different spot for this. See how they're covered in all the little sticky things from the crap by that bad grass from the outside? Where can I put this? Again, I have no room, so I have to find where I can put stuff. Alright, clean up. Stuff here, another stuff here. Stuff, napkins. Have a lot of the sticky things that are stuck in my. Put this to the side so I may use it. And a French fry. This is about a wide enough spot. This right here. Get a little something wet napkins or any those spots on the floor. Almost good. You got a little dirt spot right there. One more napkin should do it. They gave us like 40 freaking napkins from Burger King the other day. There you go, you have napkins. Oh, this thing right here. clean this as much as possible. Again, this thing will suction dirt from the bottom. Still there's some dirt and dust coming out. More stain removed. Actually wanted to clean it all way possible. I can start organizing it. I have to kind of get as much of this dust as possible so it does suction air from the bottom. This is as clean as this is going to be. You can actually see the floor now. Alright, so now the issue becomes, can my UPS handle the power should the power go out? Because this can go up to 1500 watts of power. That's a lot of power it can suck. 1500 watts. Another plastic ring here? Ah, there is on the metal. There's another plastic ring on the metal. There we go. We get the one on this side. And we did not. We have to get the metal off this side. Yeah. Alright, I already took the peel off, and there's already a little bit of dust here on the front. And the metal on this side, and yep, there's a plastic on this side too. Oh, of course, we're not done yet. Yeah, got that one off easy. The little metal rim, this little lip right here has a protective plastic too. Alright, take it off the other side. Now I'm gonna take it off here. Also needs the back rim. Metal lip should also have on both sides. Make it look a little shiny, yeah, that's why it's shiny. It's still plastic. Yep, and here's one on this side too. That means they should be on this bottom lip too. The shadow, rather the reflection. I God damn it, there's more. Alright. And there's still more plastic wrappings on the back, so good thing I haven't turned the computer on yet. Alright, that lip is done. Let's get this part off then. I can see the plastic on here. It is covering a couple of the holes. There we go. It always breaks me the bottom. And the lip that separates it from the other piece. Alright, almost all the pieces of plastic. Plastic down here, isn't it? Yep. I mean, there's on this side. Now I should check the bottom fan to make sure there's nothing there too. This part I don't feel any. I get halfway. Ugh. Alright. Make it easier without hopefully not breaking. Should be well enough. Yeah, I should want the function.
That would go outside the door for
at the bottom to see if there's no. Oh, okay. Supposed to be kind of almost there. You know, caught in all the little things that you learned as you started learning it after the beginning when you get to the route. The other thing we need to connect is wireless antenna. Yep, it can be wireless. Looks just like a Roku box. And just the little like antenna-like connectors. Alright, gotta make sure I plug in the correct cables with the correct ports. I don't see different colors or anything, so I have the two ports. As far as I can tell, there's no difference, so and where I can put it. There's a notch to set it on something, but where can I set it? Uh, there was a notch for the keyboard thing, but I set it here, but big enough for it. You put it there near the ports. That'll work. Keyboard and mouse, and the display port connector. Actually, for now, since we are using it for this computer, we won't display port connected yet. We'll do that tomorrow as we switch the monitor over to the new computer. We'll do HDMI. Kind of short cable. All right, we got video. Wait, we don't have to. Now we got to get the keyboard and mouse up. Here's the mouse I really have out at the same time. So we'll disconnect from the CPU here. So things we're probably going to reconnect it back. We'll switch over to the new system. But alright, there's the mouse. Definitely the keyboard. All their systems come with the bare basics. This will open up a lot of space about this laptop here. And as for everything, I have no place to go. We don't need our trusty knife anymore. We'll talk with other people. And lastly, heavy duty power cable. AC 60 volt, 300 volt. Nothing else too special. So let's see if we can plug it into our backup power supply, because obviously we want it getting hurt. I think we have one port open we can use. Always good when the house lights flicker a little, just when it starts. Alright. Ugh. Hold on. And that's what it looks like, Bunny. And all those lights are customizable. Like I said, Bunny, it's customizable. USB unrecognized. What? They're customizing it. There it is. On keyboard. There you get a keyboard. Save. Ooh, that is bright. That's why I like this little USB camera I got. It has autofocus and everything too. Yep. Alright, let's go to a Wi-Fi. Or wired. Actually, that's right, because it's not wired, it's able to detect the Wi-Fi. Because I'm going to switch the cable over to the new ones. Personal stuff. I could barely hear any rumbling at all or anything from the computer. Alright, wrong keyboard. So it is a Wi-Fi capable computer. I want you guys seeing what I'm typing. So it is a wireless and Bluetooth. You know about that. Yeah. Alright, securely connected. Update. The graphics card isn't even on yet. Because this doesn't require intensive stuff for the graphics card yet. Because the graphics card is not in use yet. Yep, the other one does. I understand. Like I said, it's pulling air from the bottom, from the front, to go out the top and out the back. Now I hear a little bit. Graphics card is being tested and everything else. And now it's quiet again. Windows update. Speaking. User license agreement. Keyboard again. Alright, our system has been named. System's restarting again. You see graphics card is off. It is not in use. But they weren't kidding, as I said, these graphics cards are large. And the new ones just keep getting a little larger, a little larger, a little larger. As it's on, you can actually see other things. You can see the memory, the M.2s, so the memory. Alright, we've been at this for 2.5 hours on it. So for personal use, full control, yeah. Updates in progress. Only need to update the drivers. Feel free to walk away, check out the latest Windows features. It's not going to take long at all. Not for a processor this strong. Step 1, update in progress. Keep your PC on. Plug in. There you go. Ads, bunny. You can't skip them. Power a Copilot. Find a feature match. Organize files effortlessly. Drag and drop tabs. Yeah, now there's tab groups. Like Firefox and all that Safari has. Create folders. Open games with a single touch when you connect your controllers. But maybe not for Xbox. Tools for focus. See you in a bit. Alright, since I'm using the Wi-Fi and I'm streaming from it, it's kind of causing probably a little bit of delay. So while we're waiting, let's go ahead and See if Mark is ready for Phasmo. Phasmo had a version update. Right, the mouth is switched right now, so there's our mouth. There. Go ahead and move it here for now. Alright, so while we're here, let's go ahead and start doing Phasmo drops. Phasmo. On, there we go. Phasmophobia. So it took us about 2.5 hours to just get started and get the systems started to get ready. Alright. So, download's already done. Okay, next is the install, and we're good. Well, once I get into Windows, I can set that up. Step 2, installing now. I can pick them any color they want, or the rainbows, or even make themes that specific games have specific colors. But that's generally for PC games, not for PlayStation games. I haven't got it into Windows yet, Bunny, so I can't do anything until I get to Windows. Hey, just finished setting up my PC. 2.5 hours of showing off this massive thing. This is what it looks like turned on. There's what the back looks like. Yeah, look at yeah, I kind of forgot about the game. I was like, do I really want it? It's like, I've technically only ever finished 2 of the games, if they're not the real ones, the main ones. My brother has, though. He's played and finished all the games in their story. It's 24-inch, 9-inch by 23 inches, so it's a pretty good size tower. I already feel a little heat coming from this area. Yeah, the heat I feel right now is from the lights. The light right here is generating some heat. Like that, I can notice it. Yes, and if I load Phasmo in the meantime. Welcome back.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, there we go. I have myself on my thing. Login Wars, the veteran drop. Alright, and because I don't have, can't be my bot because of the screen switch, there is Phasmo drops. Watch any streamer streaming Phasmo with drops on, and you'll get the animated version of the veteran badge. Alright, daily path. Go Fatty, around the starter items, medium map. Edge fields. Complete objectives 12 times. Motion sensor 30 times. Survive hunts 30 times. So you have to actually try that one. Challenge task. Challenge mode in Tanglewood Drive.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Pirate. Hardcore. Roleplay. Alright, what is our challenge mode this week? Deja Vu. This one feels pretty nostalgic, don't you think? Find the ghost in Tanglewood Drive. Alright, and because of the anniversary, look, balloons. And we got a fucking disco ball and 5 balloons. Cake, and what the fuck is this? It looks like paper towel rolls. This is like the brightest I've ever seen the starting room. That's about one little circle. Oh, we can kick some balloons. We can throw it. This looks like a confetti launcher. Yeah, it does. But I can't use it. It just brings me to this screen. I was able to grab one of them. I grab him. Like I said, those are kind of fixed. Oh, actually, no, that's the board. Nothing because we haven't gone anywhere yet. Alright, Windows updates 100%. Almost time for Windows. Like I said, it's not doing anything intensive yet. It's starting up right there, quietly. And the noise is already gone.
Disco party.
Yep. The room is bright as shit. That's where you got the animated one.
I got both.
Yep, once you view for 2 hours, you get that badge.
Pro survivor.
Alright, set up a Windows, I'll do that a little later. All it says is deja vu. Oh yeah. The light.
Leave a right,
Turn
check
up for the
vehicle
fucking
equipment,
mode.
and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look.
First object.
It will help your investigation.
Prevent the hunt. Capture video. EMF photo. Hey. No sound recorder because they didn't exist back then. And what the fuck? A level 1 and a level 2, weird mix of items. Oh, it was already on the camera. Power turned on. Hey, I was able to record it too. And it's cold breath in the bathroom. I just heard a light switch flick. Oh. That sounded like EMF 5.
Yeah, you can. Oh,
I heard a lot of beeping. It'll do that. It'll do a 1 EMF 5 for like 2 seconds and then, or like 1 beep. Five degrees. Amazingly, we don't have a bone objective. Motion sensor. Nah, there you go. Motion sensor. Right?
through the door. At my face.
Yep, that it did.
Up to the soul.
It was very disturbing. So, oh damn it. Motion sensor. Already got it. Object thrown. Ah, it's too late. There you go. There's the camera. I'll look for, maybe find the bone and, if there even is a cursed object.
Sorry to leave you.
Bitch. Look at that pretty ghost photo. You even closed the fucking door on me. was a ghost of him. No handprint. Please here, call me exploring. What could go wrong? Alright, a foot in the laundry room. No teddy bear. And it's the Waluigi board.
Completed the 30 session.
And it mainly kept touching the one in the toilet. And we cannot get a perfect gain because there is no sound sensor. It didn't exist back then. Yeah, his boss. So it is there. That's for sure. Did we even put a cross?
Yeah. There's only one of it.
Huh? It appeared in the middle of the hallway. I'm gonna pick Goryo. I will take a stop around. See the dogs to try to test it. It was kind of slow, but it was a gym.
There's some
Zero
drops ready for you.
Fatty. And the anniversary event, double XP flash money. Yep, and it does count for the objectives. It almost feels like all the lights and stuff is slowing us down.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It doesn't even show the power. I was
There's been no reports
even
of violence or sightings.
two
so
sounds,
please
no sound
remain
recorder.
careful.
Sanity below 25, 3 videos. It's a full moon tonight.
The Ouija board again.
And the ghost wants us to play.
But I need the Ouija board. This one. Oh,
I think cold bracket. Ouija board.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're so that's starting hallway then. Right here.
Living room.
Right there. It look at it. It looks like it's part of the fucking carpet.
Paper.
It looks like it's part of the fucking design. Is there power or? Oh, are you singing?
The power's on.
And she's hunting. She's moving kind of slow. Oh, this is my dildo. You can't have it. Angry Granny with a sickle. So she spawned. Oh, she moved the door. She moved the thing. You want to check the UV? She spawned like right there exactly. That's 5 or
Yep.
4. I can sprint as it goes. Again, it could be a Goryo or a demon.
Wait, what evidence do we have? Wait, how do you...
Yep. And then we can get dots or whatever else. She's touching the garage door. She's going fairly slow too. Still sitting in the thing. Touching all the doors. Back in the garage. He's done. Three and doesn't look like writing. There you go. You know you want to pull the cat photo. And the answer is yes. Well, photos are done. That was very fast. Demon
Thursday in the island.
and walking the salt. It threw something. I don't know what the fuck it threw.
That sounds like you got that.
No, it's a 3. Walking in the salt. Eh, Ghost Orc is my thing. Or Mimic.
Oh,
I was wondering, like, yeah, we could tell, we can't tell if it was a Goryo the last time because, yeah, no dots. EMS 3 has to do something else.
Kevin. Ham. Ham is soda. Oh, I don't know about that.
Touching a cabinet door or a door.
Top of it?
It's a demon.
Uh,
And it just made a nice pop for the fucking poltergeist. Activity 1.
hang on. Find out.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, I think all the animations is lagging. The animations and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't even show the power on the map.
Get set up before investigating.
I think the ghost is
Here must have become a
probably slowed awful.
cursed object.
Because the ghost did seem like a little slower. Yeah, but we still gotta look for the ghost and the villain. I don't know the cabinet door.
Come to the basement?
One sec. Just looking in the master. Rain is falling through the roof into the master bedroom. Perfectly normal. Almost there. See, no bone up here. Could be in the garage. Oh yeah, but you had to see him up.
Yes.
The fuck? I had that.
MFI.
Yeah, when you dropped it, I got the prompt for the Ouija board. I'm not using the board. It could be a race.
Turn off this light over.
Oh, that's a water stain. It looks like a fucking dome. I did not find it. Light over where?
It's okay.
The door's moving. An opening. think it's done. Yep, it's done. Oh, there you go. UV. There you go, F5.
Okay.
So of all the doors it touched, it only did one UV. Oh, there we go. UV on this one too. Please turn 3 degrees. I hear cups being thrown. 2.5, 1.9. 4. It's everything but stir pot, so it does respond as a mimic.
I know that's all.
I cannot find the fucking bone. Oh. Something nearby still.
That's up my.
He's done. So that's 5. The only thing. 2 crosses and yet it's still hunted. Too bad. Damn, I couldn't record it. It's a translucent ghost that wasn't popping. 1.1. It's amazing it did not go in the bathroom. Phone call. I already had this. Oh, bone? Bone's in here. I just took a photo of the bone. Hey. Different bedroom then. Let's turn the light on. UV fingerprint too. Oh, and 1.3, go lower. I'm pretty sure it's not freezing. There's the UV. There's something. Oh, the shadow goes. Goes right in the center of the room. If there's no freezing, it's not a gen. It could be a Goryo, because dock is a fucking option, but we have no dock. Ghost door would be a pocket. It's done, and there's no power. Power is on. MSA is probably a fucking Goryo. If it spawns right here in front of the desk again, I'll be like to confirm it. Oh, I got video. You get it. And I'm just gonna say it's a Goryo.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It is.
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey,
It was a Goryo.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Rain.
accordingly before starting the
Ghost
investigation.
event, 2 sounds, motion sensor.
Report of a curse object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was somewhere here.
Oh, we do have lighters. Uh, oh, right here. Go. And we already know what the cursed object is. Yeah, there's no sound recording here, so. Oh, now it's cold. UV footprint. That's in the solid. EMF2, I did something. Blew out the light. I don't see it. Do it again.
An elderly victim.
Elderly victim.
It's okay.
No EMF. Fire and a cross.
Elderly.
The elderly. Alright, photos is basically done. 1.8. Look at you calmly placing things.
An elderly individual.
Elderly individual. 1.2. And that 2, and you have 3. I have to do one thing. What's the mimic? The mimic would be raising temps would be mimic. Yep, we had UV. It did the footprint in the salt. So it's more.
Which way I don't see.
Oh no, it's this one. Check this. I turn this one on. Threw a shoe at you.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not getting freezing.
$21, $6. Yeah. Welcome.
Away from the pile. Point 2, come on. It. Now it's hunting. Nope. Look like EMF 4. Almost 5. Turn the light on. Yeah, like I said, it gave that UV through that footprint, and that's the only thing I saw. Yeah, it's really angry ghost. Intriguing. For a second. Oh, video's done. It's not a natural mimic, there's no freezing. It hasn't touched the book at all.
I think it's
And it's just throwing one thing at a time.
mostly addict.
Welcome back. I've
Fantastic.
prepared some jobs for you.
$500. And
Drop
$1,000. All I got was $500. You want to try 2 out of 3? Yeah, Nightmare's 2 out of 3. So it will earn us more money if we can solve it. It just depends if we get the fucking 5 evidence ones. Oh yeah, but no starter items. Make money by not making money. Oh, at least it's restricted. At least it's restricted.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Power is not shown, I think. It's a tool.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like
I think it is. I think it's just not shown in this difficulty. 3 videos, video the ghost event. Yeah, I think it just doesn't show it on the map. All I see is the male wing. I see you walking. So we got the bookshelf hallway. Oh god, having the 4K camera after having that shitty little starter one. You can pick it up since we don't have a camera. I'm just curious about what this giant big box is with the pretty light. Or was it behind the bookshelf before the door? That's one of the places they like to hide it when you have nothing. I should. You guys like barely joined chat at all like the last 2 weeks.
I am borderline.
Even before that came out though.
Good to know.
Yeah, I checked at the start and I got nothing, but then again, it could take a moment. Fucking goes. Yep, I got nothing anywhere else. And the only other spot I could put the UV is probably the windows. I touch this door. You have the EMF? EMF 5. I touch the double door. Oh, Dot's right next to you. I look like Dot. So I was right if that's Dot, then it could be a Wraith, Goryo, only a Raiju, but can't be a Goryo because Dot. Which would mean no UV. Fucking hell. And we don't have salt to tell if it's a fucking Wraith. Raiju would be if it likes to play with the power. And we haven't seen a hiss ball yet, right? Oh. Back. The Wraith. Double kill. It is a Wraith.
I've got some jobs ready.
So he didn't survive. Play a medium map though. almost $1,000. Alright, let's do a easier survive one. Pleasure.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get up before investigating.
Keep a hunt, firelight we don't
Whoever
have,
was here must have
crucifix,
summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
which we don't have either. Foggy as fuck. Oh, again, we got no camera, so go ahead and grab it.
I mean, I
Go store on the table itself. And it just threw a book. No, it threw this right here, the other EMF. So it's only 3. Okay. So ghost orbs takes out a bit of ghost. An elderly resident. Spirit box. Alright. Mayor, yokai, or Onryo. Freezing, ghostwriting, and thought. But we can't get the last evidence. So no EMF, no UV. Unless it's a mimic. So Onryo will be what, the 3 candles, I think? The mayor will just be super fast. Yokai the speaking one? Is Yokai the speaking one, I think? Hello?
talk anyway.
Elderly victim.
Hello? Are you
Roger, killing.
Kim Watson? Are you there? Who told you hate? The ghost orb is over here now. I said we pick one and go. I'll play between there and the Onryo. I'll say let's pick the pony. The what? Yep, pony. If we had evidence, stuff we can test, but we don't have anything to test it with. The 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 4. It's the mimic. The 4.
Job's ready for you.
Try with the starter items. Alright, that's done. Oh wow, I have 27,000 already. Okay, I'll buy the headgear then.
Like, 13.
Because I have to go in the windows and set it up, honey. I'm almost there. Alright. Illustrate, and we just have to do total objectives. I can hear you. You can join the chat too. Yeah, we got no mirrors.
Look at the
Vehicle.
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Photo of
investigation.
EMF, rappel, hunting with crucifix.
Look at the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Violent.
On his way to trial.
Another foot. And they really take away those hiding places.
So they have to go back.
Now we see the bunny rabbit teleport to us.
But
Ghosts have done that before in this map.
in the basement. Okay, door.
Object thrown.
Yeah.
MF5. Takes out a bit of ghost. It could be erased. Other thing. $3 degrees. $2 degrees. Ghost writing. Alright, that's evidence too. Shade, mighting, or spirit. So now it's based on their activities.
Can't be a shade.
Less than 2 things. 1.8. 1.1. Come on, give us reason so you could be a mimic. One point one. Did something for EMS 5. I don't know what, but something over here. So it's probably not a mimic. So myling or spirit. We have no way to check our sanity. Both got that. Same idea. Oh, she's speaking. Delete that.
It's just okay.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Oh, cross again. So spirit of Milo.
Just don't. Oh, I feel like that.
If you want to hide upstairs, we could see if you could hear a sound from it. Not so good with the medium and sounding. Cold out here too. Okay, you want to try? I hear you laughing.
Hey, Mom, I'm in a gut really good. I'm gonna listen to my friends stream. I'm gonna have to find my dancing too.
Oh, it's hunting. And it spawned right here. Spawned right in front of us. Like literally in top of. Default choice. It has to be spermiding. Yeah, of
Welcome back.
course.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Silent but deadly. We still got $1,000 from the bonus from the difficulty too. So yeah, like I said, it's like there's like a weird lag here for the let's try this. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that the animations and stuff seems to be slowing the game down a bit. Man, 13, 12, 9.
Alright, we're here.
Yeah, at least with
Look at
this
the equipment and
bonus
prepare
we can
accordingly
experiment.
before starting the investigation.
Parabolic,
Whoever was here must have summoned
video,
the ghost with a
which-
cursed op.
maybe on the fridge. I like the high tones there. Heard something thrown. Sounded like silverware. Let me get the or you have the audio. Right?
Vote is in the bathroom. The
What?
clock.
Do you respond to everyone? Yeah. Let's not dispatch them. Oh, she's laughing. Bitch is fast. slowed down when she lost sight of me. Not that much. Alright, so not the bathroom at the end of the long hallway.
Perfect.
This bathroom. Does one of the rooms have a bathroom also? Where's my UV?
There's only 4 back.
I'm missing the fourth bathroom. Oh, here you go, UV. UV.
UV footprint. Anthem, put the best on.
Anthem, you got a footprint somewhere? Bitch!
Okay.
Okay. And she threw the book. That was the book, right? That she threw.
Yeah.
So that helps.
That's definitely. That's definitely different.
So don't pull the dice. So if we get any other evidence, it's the mimic.
Elderly.
No. We have UV and Fairfax. That's how it goes.
Yeah. Yep. But it could still be the mimic if there's multiple evidence. No, that was just an event. So, what's the mimic evidence? Freezing temps. Freezing temps are everything but the OD dot. If they actually give one. Midform. Missed it. Let me get a.
Oh, you
That's how they.
hear?
Anthem is the one that starts off slow, or. Supposed to end. Oh, but I punted it, I couldn't even use it. Yeah. I hate that bullshit, literally. Just, It does a ghost event and immediately does a hunt, or like halfway through the fucking ghost event. Like, nope. I even switched to the fucking smudge. Poltergeist.
I prepared some jobs for
That's
you.
a possibility too. Oh,
Look at the poltergeist. Ghost. Ghost writing, yeah. And through the book, it somehow is a poltergeist? Yeah. EV spirit box. That makes no fucking sense. That makes no fucking sense.
You've arrived. Check the equipment.
Firelight,
Get set up before
video,
investigating.
escape a hunt.
The ghost with a cursed object.
We're still dead.
Don't know what it's capable of.
Alright, so the power must be in the basement. Hit the finger.
now it's dead.
Phone doesn't look like it's upstairs anywhere. Coming. 'Can't tell if that was a ghost event or hunting.
Oh, look out for that door still.
Oh, ghost orb. Here, toss something. Alright. EMF 3. .9. Two. Walk through it already. Alright, I'm outside.
Box.
5 ghosts, 5 buckled with the Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Fae, or Raiju. Or a Mimic. Now we have to let it hunt to figure out what the fuck it is. It's not giving me a map for the stepping. The MF will be a Raiju. Oh, on. Pretty sure it's not a day. That's done. It wasn't going fast, so it's definitely not a Raiju. There's a dog. And I don't think it's a day. That's one. Be a Yuri? Or the dog again? We're right over here. Hello. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Why don't you come out and play?
Now they go cut.
Oh, Oh, it's found me talking through the thing. Let's see, which one? The Yuri? Okay. Patty. Pretty sure it's probably a yokai. And of course, it's gone somewhere where it couldn't get caught at a cross somehow. I'm gonna keep playing like this, or want to go back to professional?
Welcome back.
Here,
I've
the
prepared
other
some
one.
jobs for you.
70 whole dollars. I'll go. What's his name? It's Addy with only one night.
Alright,
Training.
yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting
Firelight,
the investigation.
Repel, 3 videos.
There have been reports of a cursed octet nearby. This must be the reason that the guys were summoned. Your advantage.
Use everything to your advantage. Piss off the ghost so you can tell what it is.
Four cards.
Oh, that's what it is. It'd probably be easier with 3 people, but they're going upstairs. Or anything else.
In the garage. For the hall. The phone is at the front door.
Nope, it wasn't there when we came in. I see the cold breath inside there.
Right there at in the back room.
Oh, there. Butcher.
Get my file.
At least it goes. Something at the end. Three. Doesn't want to get cold enough. Like two.
Right here.
Right here. Where are you? Twins, Ray, first spirit. No ghost orb. And no UV.
That's the box.
It's funny.
Okay.
I don't know.
Going on.
And now it's randomly responding. And one. That was found. Five. Photos done. Audio's done. That's the other shit. Not many things to throw or do here. Thing. If he's done. I hear you're not going off. Yeah. Come on. Ghost writing. Duplicated. And then
Oh,
you can get a motion sensor and where are you? That'll get us. Need one more, so a motion sensor would work. We'll fire it. Get a smudge just in case. Ghost venting right there in the living room. Yeah, this is a weird room to get things sometimes. There you go.
Go out the castle.
We're good. You got the bow on the right, so we're good. Yeah. Yep. Door's locked. That's up.
And I entered, and I somehow escaped.
Now you want to play with the finger, don't you? Go.
Welcome back.
Default
I've got
choice.
some jobs ready for you.
Let's see what we get. We forgot to fucking repel. Parabolic mic and motion sensor. God damn it. Didn't check the objective.
3,700.
And that's missing one fucking objective. Alright.
Oh, so if you get the reward bonus, you don't get the anniversary bonus.
No, that's afterwards. It's still...
No. Mine is grayed out.
No, but it's grayed out, but it still gives it to you. It's still doubling the amount. Because doing all this shit doesn't give you that much money normally. So for some reason, yeah, sometimes it appears grayed out, but it's not. It's still giving you the bonus. Even if you die, then it'll double it after the you died penalty. This screen is scrolling slowly. There we go. So even with that, it's still giving you a bonus. The prison. Don't stay in the dark too long, Tip. It's all fucking dark. What the fuck are you supposed to do?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Power's upstairs in whatever that little corner office is.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This
Alright, another thing is dark as fucking shit.
you may be able to use it to your advantage.
I got nothing on the cameras.
The teddy bear.
That'll definitely piss the ghost off. Actually, no. Fuck that shit. We're grabbing the spirit box. I guess, yeah, if you go up that right stairs, I think it's that first office on the left.
Security office.
Oh, I got cold breath in the visitation rooms. I just saw something. Is that ghost door? What is it? Take it to do something. Turn the light on for me. Thank you. Yeah, it's active here, so I have to appear on either side of this shit. Yeah, I'm getting cold breath on this side. But technically both sides is still a visitation. I'm getting nothing. And the hall switch is right there by near the entrance, past the checkpoint. Alright, let me go. Entrance.
Go Friday.
Go straight in. The camera's at the hallway. Okay, breathing. Revenant, Shade, Demon, and Mori.
Can't be a shade because of the all that, but I was
So no dots, and Shade would be no EMF.
right. Give me a minute.
And it burned across again. UV footprint.
I figure it out. Yeah, back.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, let's check. Alright, we haven't dropped yet. We'll be getting close. It's been almost 2 hours. We were about 2.5 before we started, so maybe 5 minutes more. So let me set this up after we finish from work, and then you can see it start changing colors once we get into Windows. Okay, we put the dangerous little knife in. Um, Indicator. Good, I don't have to put my password. Use the authenticator. Uranium.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Powers in the game room.
Violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
No reports. Firelight, EMF photo, tape 100.
Phones in the bathroom.
And that door is loud. Oh, tarot. Alright, here comes the phone, so we don't have to look for the phone. Here, no mirror. Power. Ran right by it. Oh, well, Luigi board. Oh, summon circle. Oh, no evidence. Right in the cabinet there. Is it? Is that it? Oh,
Downstairs, all the way back.
up south goes door. Imagine having to climb all these fucking stairs every fucking day. Multiple times a fucking day. Oh, that was the slowest door close. Did you touch it? Enough two. And UV. Touching the door again. EMF two still. Oh, I turned this light on. I know. And it hits. Second myself. Maybe. Hit it. There it is. TV flipper. Make it to a secure firelight and escape a hunt.
Oh, what did it go?
Just easy. More flipper. I'm gonna play with that. I'm gonna go get some shit. Camera's done. Video and audio. Fuck. Wait, play a throw book. Through the other book. Need my 5. Now it's angry. Bucket General Boreal. Ghost Orb. It's just at EMF right now. Everything to spare about. It looks like it's transforming. I'm in the shower, you can't see me.
You know, I think it's
I fucking crouched. Would have hit me. Took a shit in the fireplace.
Both of them.
Yeah, it's been doing that a lot. Damn it. Motion sensor trigger again.
Yeah, bring soda. Bye.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Big shit. Spawned in the hallway when I was running too.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
it was the other one,
Had some
sorry.
jobs for you.
Hey, survive hunt is done.
Power one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, baby.
You can watch me for 2 hours.
2 hours he was picking up his.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Cars in the
Here
garage.
be linked to a cursed object.
Two
Go take a closer
sounds.
look.
Let's
Maybe
keep a
using it will
hunt.
help your
Motion
investigation.
sensor. Oh, I heard. I don't know. That was you. Sound like a fucking light switch. If you want, you can show her the pictures I shared on PlayStation. What's the see? Hey, I found the birdcage. All the way in the dead end. So no bone. Teddy bear. Gone. No issue board. No summon circle, right? That would be downstairs. The ghost is probably upstairs. I see ghost orb. As soon as I came up the stairs. First evidence. And UV. And Shihantu Obake. No spirits. No ghost writing. Only 5 fingers out of bucket. Not yet, at least. That was a quick EMF. Alright, I'll leave these 2 things here. And go get more shit. Down. Got the matrix hallway. You go in one of the rooms just to see if it's a stupid mimic. Nope. It's done already. That was fast. Ready to shower. I went to the bathroom. Take a shower. Now it's touching the motion sensor. Account for sound on video. Speaking. God damn, that goes fast. There we go. Motion sensor done. Breathing, EMF, or dots. 3.2. Look like you're freaking floating in here. There you go. Play with that one. Awesome. Done. EMF 3. Let's turn the power off. Let's go back. I'll know she's nearby. Audio's done. We need 2 videos and 2 photos. Did we bought her? Escape a hunt. And 2 more videos. Okay, we can get some salt. And it's done.
There's your other photo.
No, it was empty.
Now, take a picture of my dead body.
Oh, that works good. If I could see your dead body, I'd see your stuff.
Light switch.
Oh, that was me. Well, it could turn it off. So. It was something. What the fuck you throw?
You.
Young child. Oh, the ghost event was actually worth $15. How to repel it if possible and walk through salt. Oof. Let's see if this is even possible. Here's a key spawns and we'll call it. That worked. Most of it. Nope, that didn't get it. It went 99% and didn't count. Really, bitch? The ghost orb is behind me. I can literally throw any object. There you go. Finally. Watch it be a fucking mimic again.
Oh, before he wanna. Oh, he wanna.
Alright. And there's the fucking
There's
mimic.
some jobs ready for you.
Because it ran normally the first time, and then it ran kind of super slow when it wasn't seeing me. Like, super fucking slow.
That's my last one.
Alright.
I'll let them. Thank
Do the short one?
Alright, this will be them.
The what door is open?
The one with the ghost and I don't
Right.
know.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Crucifix, fatty, parabolic.
Got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Alright, let's go parabolic.
It's the Maryland. Hello, Texas.
And that rain is super loud. It just touched this door right here. One to the left. It just whispered something in me. About it's done.
Okay.
The MS5.
Just the picture of
Everything but spare box. Touch the light switch. And there it is. Giant handprints. Lots of handprints. Oh, breathing temps. Alright, photos done. If we can get audio and video. And the bone. You can use that. Let me. So the gen has to have the power on to do something. Yep. I turn this on over here by the portable stove. Down here, no.
that was a heart.
And I tell you, since it made the fucking change, it's like impossible to tell a hunt from a ghost event now. But I have no idea where the bone is. And now it's empty. Stuck. And she fetched me. It was literally not there before. Like something that spawns later if you don't play with the frickin' power.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
$410. Yeah, with the double bonus, you're basically getting normal value. You're not getting the half penalty. All right, have a good night. Phone was in Jamestown.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right. Let's check. Did we get our drop? And this is what I can connect with it. All right, so maybe you have to clean it. Yep. And then we'll finish with our PT. Switch input. Source. Do have a drop it. All right, we're just going to claim it. The anniversary for Phasmo drops. Oil badge. All right, so now it should pop up. Start the game. See, that's it. Phasmo's always finicky. You can drop the volume. And you play.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There we go. Let them drop again. And it's here at the end. And then now we got the shiny one. Oh yeah, while we're here, actually, we'll do it. We'll tomorrow. We'll leave it on a sec. You finish up underneath the computer. You can see the flashing light. Ready to pin. So long we have to log in then. Set up a pin. And the connection timed out for some reason. Get our pins. Diagnostic required. Into typing. Personalized offers. Do that. Set up as a new PC. Not using any backup. Let's set up as a new PC. And not bring any new leadership in. Ready. These personal things that keep happening. Name, number, email, all that personal stuff. Email stuff. Agreement, yeah. Things so I can get tips, ads, recommendations, Microsoft experiences? No. Fuck that. Yeah. I ain't getting bloatware for free. Android phones? Yep. Phone, other bullshit? Yep. Recent browsing data? No. I don't use Edge, so fuck off. 365? Fuck that. Cloud storage? Fuck that. Okay, it's almost done. Set up your email and Outlook? No. Use Excel, 385 storage, whatever. Next. Start to use touchpad. Good enough for now. Free game pass. Fuck off. There we go. Finally, and then Windows. Finally in Windows. It's missing the other app. It's missing the it has support assist, but it doesn't have the other one. What's this software called? This one's missing one software. My Alienware. So I had to get it from the lock from the SiphonNet. See if we could change that. I guess there's nothing I could do about that. Okay. So, one software. And FX, quickly perform system modes and stuff. Create a vibe. Fighting keybinds and other stuff. Rules of your games. Ready to go. Alright. Balance quiet lifestyle. Light zones. I can make the button one color and all that. And make all these. So, default static blue. Or oh wait, I gotta apply it. Morph. The first color is chosen as black. Okay. So it's cold. I may have to update the software. The other two effects are not working. All different colors I could choose from. Yeah, let's keep that. And I can change the brightness. The very dim to maximum brightness. Okay. I have it on slow and it's still incredibly fast. Morph. That's how it's still kind of fast. Duration high. Morph. Breathing. Just tell me to investigate again. Mm-hmm. The bleeding will look like that. Then there's a spectrum, which I usually have it on something like this. On the spectrum, so it goes through all the colors. Duration low, prefer duration high, so kind of like how I have my extra light thing. Yeah, this is how I would usually leave it. Like again, I could turn the brightness down all the way up to 0. That's about a third brightness right there. That's full. That's about 70% there. That's about full. Oh, hey, move. And rainbow wave. Make it high. Okay. So all of them go in different colors. They all go different colors. It's still pretty fast for high duration. That is slow. Medium. High. Or the static default blue. The rainbow with the different varying colors, or spectrum where they're all the same color. I feel like the duration is just way too fucking fast. Even on low, the duration's way too fast. If the focus of the camera is not close enough, it doesn't really. They're still kind of bright. We'll keep it on the spectrum for now. Power button. We'll also change it. Okay. That's fine. You can hear the fans ever so slightly. Doom, 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 doom. A little soft vibrating. I put it on quiet. So basically the same. So when we set it up tomorrow, We'll see how it runs when it runs our software. So you gotta plug everything in. So thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, working. Hope you have a good night. You can check our socials, so you can put down stream changes or do the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid tonight. I'm on it again, back to um, using Mario Odyssey. Let's see that. That popping, okay? And you can see when the raid message pops up, unless you have raids turned off. You've been playing it. Alright. Funny, I'm doing other things right now. I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight.